Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you turned something off here. It sounds like I'm getting some. Oh, that needs to be off. Okay. How is everybody today? Let's see how we did on our incomes in. Heartlink got first today, was first one in chat for the first time. Nicely done. Sneedling was second in chat. And that is the second time they have achieved that. And Only Demon was third in chat with 3 times doing that. Good morning, Malieve. How are you? And also good morning to all of our people that are in tomorrow already. Because tomorrow is the future. Tomorrow never comes, but today is always here. So, yeah. Everything's going well here. It looks like we're going to get some weather later today. And hopefully we won't have the monitor flashing on and off again like we did yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I tightened all the things, and I may have to change the switchboard this weekend to accommodate for it. But we will see. Hopefully the live stream on YouTube is getting all of its sound. I think I fixed it yesterday. Nobody said it wasn't working, so. And right now nobody's on it, so that's all right. We'll see how that goes. All right. Very cold early morning here. Yeah, it's gonna be. They say that it's gonna be the hottest summer ever. But Australia, they're in winter right now, if I remember correctly. I always forget how the thing, top and bottom thing works, but yeah, I believe it's opposite. So, what is considered cold there? Because I know, like in California, cold is like 60 degrees. In Cambridge, cold was like 40. Or what was that in Celsius? I forget. 40 Fahrenheit, which is like 4 or 5, something like that. Oh, so 2 Celsius. So, okay. So about 36, something like that. Because I remember correctly, it's times 1.5, I think, which makes it 3.5 plus 32, so 36. Yeah, 36 Fahrenheit is 2 Celsius, I believe. It's been a year or so since I've had to do that math every day. 2C, 2F. 35.6. I was right. I can still do math in my head. Yay. Internet says 35.6 is what the internet says. So rounding up to 36 is correct. Because basically 1.5. Okay, it's Celsius times 1.5 plus 32. It's actually, yeah, 1.5. Boop, 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 boop. Or excuse me, Celsius times 9/5 plus 32, which is 1.45. Excuse me. Not 1.8. Yeah, something like that. 1.8 times Celsius plus 32. Or you can round it up to 2. So it's 4 plus 32 is 36. 5.6. Close enough. Yep. It's like kilometers. Kilometers is divide by 8 times 5 to make it into miles. Because 8 kilometers equals 5 miles. Yeah. silly math we do in our head because we don't all use the same system. That is not a comment as to which system is right or wrong. It is just a comment that you have to do the math in your head sometimes. Figure it out. You got to find easy ways to do it. So today's shirt is a Punisher USA flag shirt. I bought this shirt, it had to have been 5 years ago, something like that. I've had this shirt a long freaking time. And what's funny is I didn't notice the American flag in it till I was taking pictures of it, because it's pretty not. It doesn't stand out that much when you're on the shirt itself when you're wearing it. Yeah. Yep. Okie dokie doke. Movies. Today's movie is Avengers: Age of Ultron from 2015. When Tony Stark and Bruce Banner tried to jumpstart a dormant peacekeeping program called Ultron, things go horribly wrong, and it's up to Earth's mightiest heroes to stop the villainous Ultron from enacting his terrible plan. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because I remember the movie, but I don't. And the reason is because there's been so many Avenger movies now that they all kind of mesh together in your head afterwards. So I don't always remember which one's which. And I'm not sure if you guys have this problem too, because there's just too many of them. I mean, I remember, oh God, no, I don't. If you told me what a character did in a movie, I could not tell you what movie it is when it comes to the Avenger movies, because there's just so many of them, even back to the beginning. I remember the original one with Captain America, because I thought the graphics were pretty cool, the way the special effects were pretty cool, the way they made him look emaciated in the beginning. You know, all that. There's some cool stuff in there, but the rest of it, it's the same thing with the X-Men movies. Because important things that I remember from the X-Men movies, the slow motion thing was really freaking cool. When the speedster guy is like running and doing all that stuff because that effect was really, really cool. And I like that guy as a speedster. He did a good job. I don't remember what his name is right now. I look it up, but I don't remember which movie it was. Okay. But they all kind of mix together. The only other ones I remember from the Avengers is when Iron Man, he first got his good Iron Man suit built, and he landed on a Cobra. And I'm like, you could have landed on the Porsche or the Ferrari. No, you land on the frickin' Cobra. No, just wrong. Just wrong. Just absolutely wrong. Land on any other car and smash it. But no, you got to land on the Cobra. No. That's just wrong. I'm sorry, I'm ranting this morning. Okay, we're going to be playing some WarCraft. We are on Orcs 14, which is the very last level of Tides of Darkness. Which means he had to land on the Cobra. It was the best one he had. Yeah, no doubt. But it sucked. As a Cobra owner at the time, I was very unhappy about it. But it looked like it was a Factory 5 kit car. It wasn't a real Cobra that he landed on, so kind of okay, but still a Cobra, so no. Okay. We are on, like I said, we're on Orc 14, which is the very last level. Our first foray into it yesterday, I pretty much got my ass kicked, like almost immediately. So we have to build up defenses pretty quick on this one. Not sure if towers are gonna have to do it because we don't have the ability to build. Yeah, we don't have the ability to build up huge forces immediately. So what we're going to have to do is build some towers and then use those towers to defend while we get gold and trees to do things. So, yeah. Doop 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 doop. Let's let the credits run. Do I have everything over here open? Yes, I do. So we have a problem, and one thing that we looked at yesterday is we have to put some towers up where the boats are coming in and landing so that we can do that. We also have to put towers on the other island where to defend against the guys that are coming in from the left. So let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do. Let us do it. We need to turn the sun's music off. Sun's music is off. Dad's music coming up. Hopefully I've done set everything correctly. Dad's music and sound design. Okay, so 14A, which is the beginning of the level. We need to start setting up things pretty immediately. Okay. This guy cannot defend. We need you to build that real quick. We need you to harvest here. Because they're going to land here pretty quick, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, can't forget this one over here. We need him to build this. We need him to walk over here first. Okay.
Okay.
Let me bring these guys over here.
All right. Okay. Okay.
We need to defend. Anelora, thank you very much for the follow.
All right. Work complete.
What was work complete? Okay, good. Why can't we? Oh, it is already a guard tower. Okay.
Zug zug.
Do we have any? No, we do not. Come on.
They're destroying our city. Okay. Work complete. Work complete. Taboo. Swobu. Huh? Loktar. Itok. Zug zug. Work complete.
Okay, gold's an issue. There was going to be.
All right. Loktar. Huh?
Come on, guys.
They're destroying our city! Zug zug. Work complete. Okay.
Okay, we got a base going here.
Zug dog.
Hmm.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Come on.
Taboo.
This will at least slow them down.
Swobu. Itok. Loptar. You the boss. Work complete. Lord Hook. Taboo. Huh?
Okay. Everybody's doing their thing. Why is he? Oh.
Taboo. Loptar.
Come on. Okay, so that should hopefully give us a little bit of protection. We're going to need to build armory, or sorry, a blacksmith, so that we can get some cannons up there as well.
They're destroying our city! You the boss. Alright. What, huh? Alright. Alright.
Hmm. Okay. Come on.
Ready to work. Itok. Loptar.
These guys are built up, right? Yeah, okay. That one, yeah, okay.
Ready to work.
They're not the best, but they're there and they're working, so
Zug dog. Zug zug. Loptar. Loptar. Zug zug. Swobu. Itok. Zug zug. Taboo. Taboo.
yeah, that's a sheep.
They're destroying our city! What? Yes, master. Swobu. Zug zug. Zug zug. Yes, master. Swabble.
I'm not sure where that was coming from, but okay.
Ready to work. Work complete. Taboo. All right. We're being attacked. Dog dog. Zug zug. Zug zug. They're destroying our city.
How many more trees? We need 300 trees. These guys still getting trees? Yeah. We don't have enough, though.
Taboo.
So we definitely need cannons.
Swabble.
Okay.
Ready to work.
Admiral Thrawn, thank you very much for the cheers. Come on, trees. We need these cannons working.
Zog dog. Taboo.
Okay, because we need to give them, we need time for them to build.
They're destroying our city. Okay. You the boss.
Yeah, that will help.
Zog dog. Swabble. You the boss. We're being attacked. They're destroying our city. Eat dog. We're
Damn it.
We're being attacked.
Why is this one not even firing?
Swabble.
Can he make it in time? Nope.
We're being attacked. Lockdown. Zug ready to work. Zug dog. Zug zug. Dabu. Eat. We're being attacked! Work zug zug! Swobu! Swobu! They're destroying our city! Loktar! Zug zug! Swobu! They're destroying our city!
Okay, well,
We're being attacked! Swobu! Zug zug! Dabu!
we're just screwed.
Ready to work! Swobu! Ready to work! Glotu! Swobu! Loktar! Ready to work! Huh? Loktar! Zogdogtar! Dabu! They're destroying our city!
They're not going to get built in time.
Loktar! Glotu! Dabu! Work complete! Swobu! They're destroying our city! Huh? Dabu!
Okay, well, I guess it's up to them.
We're being attacked! Alright. Alright. Coming. They're destroying our city! Ready to work. Ready to work. We're being attacked! Destroying our city!
Yes, they are.
Eat. They're destroying our city!
Yes, rest in peace. You're absolutely right. There doesn't seem to be much we can do except build up over here and see if we can come back from the dead, so to speak.
Work
Make
complete.
people before all the farms are gone. We don't have the ability to bring anybody over here.
They're destroying our city! Ready to work. Eat. Swabu. Dabu. Swabu. Dabu. They're destroying our city! Eat. Zogdog. Swabu.
I don't think there's any way to save this section over here. They just are coming in way too fast on that side. I guess what we just need to do is build up this side. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab one of these guys here.
Zogdog. Lokdog.
And basically just start over. get all the upgrades we can for
Work complete. Huh? Taboo. Work complete. Lord Hook. We're being attacked. Who do you want to kill? You the boss. Lord Hook. Work complete. Taboo. We're being attacked. Work complete. Work complete. Itok. Swobu. Loktar. Huh? Taboo.
oh, trees, 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 always trees.
Work complete. Itok. We're being attacked. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Huh? Taboo. Taboo. Work complete. They're destroying our city. Zug Zug. Huh? Taboo. Itok. Zug Zug. Zogtog. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Lord Hook. Taboo. Work complete. Zogtog. Loktar.
I know that was silly, but I wanted to do it.
Zug zug. Eat dog. Taboo.
With the overall rate that they keep sending things in, it's just like, what the hell, guys?
Work complete. Zug zug.
I'll wait for this.
Work complete. Zug zug. They're destroying our city. Zug dog. Taboo. Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug zug. Swobu. Zug zug. Zug dog. Zug zug. Zug dog. Swobu. New troll here. Chukami. You the boss.
Okay.
What you wanna kill? Alright. They're destroying our city! Okay. New troll here. Chukami? Alright. You the boss. Jontax? Alright. Taboo. New troll here. Taboo. We're being attacked. Work complete. Loktar. Okay. Jontax? They're destroying our city! Zogdog. Swobu. New troll here. New troll here. Okay. New troll here. New troll here. Swobu. 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 We're being attacked. Work complete. Okay. They're destroying our city! Alright. We're being attacked! Neutral here. Chukami. Alright. Neutral Chukami. Here. You the boss. Would you want me to? Alright. Alright. Loktar. Chukami. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay, this is our group. We're going to take over the rest of this island. How much? Okay, we got plenty of gold. I'm not too worried about that. Wait for that so we can have some catapults.
Glorduk. Loktar. Huh? Zug.
Because eventually we're going to have to build some boats as well, so that's going to be an issue.
Zug. Itok. Loktar. Glorduk. Zug. Zogtog. Zug.
This one's tough just to get a ground on. I mean, we've lost the other area, but we'll have to, if we can build up here enough, hopefully be able to build some boats and go back and take that gold mine back.
Work complete.
But we have to
Complete.
take this island first, so we'll take these guys.
We're being attacked. The boss. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Okay. Alright.
Okay, well that sucked. Should have waited.
Taboo.
Do I have the speed set weird or something? Well, the speed set correct.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Glorduk. Loktar. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. You the boss. Ready to work. Huh? Loktar.
That is never a good sound.
They're destroying our city. Loktar. 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 Swobu.
Okay, well, we got rid of the one magician, so
Tukani. You the boss. Complete. Huh? Swobu.
450 trees. Put it here.
Huh? Lord Hook. Loktar. Huh? Swobu. Lord Hook. Tabu. Swobu. Zogdog. Loktar.
Hello. Okay. Let's try this again with catapults to take the island. If we can take the island. We got rid of their mage, so that's, or wizard, whatever.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. Tukani.
Okay, so these guys. Okay.
They're destroying our city. Neutral here. Okay. All right. Who'd you want to kill? Okay.
Okay, so that could be a good thing.
We're being attacked. You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. All right. Zug zug. Do you want the axe? All right. Okay. Okay. destroying our city! You the boss. Okay. What you want me to do? You the boss. Zug dog. Zug zug. Dabu. Work complete. Eat dog.
Hopefully we'll be able to stop some of those guys before they actually land.
All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Time to reship. Aye, matey. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city. We're being attacked.
You think?
Huh? Loktar. Loktar. Dabu. They're destroying our city. Lord Dabu. Dabu. We're being attacked. Swobu. Dabu. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Very frustrating.
They're destroying our city. We're being attacked.
There's really no way. I guess we just need to find a way to defend the other side. Kicking everything over to this island just doesn't work.
They're destroying our city.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. I guess we need to... Maybe this is the throwaway section as we throw this side away. And build, because we had to rebuild everything over here. Towers are definitely something we're going to need because they have birds. We need to get boats in the water as quickly as possible. I don't think we even saw any oil, so that's going to be a problem.
We're being attacked! They're destroying our city!
Let's look at this scenario again. Scenario objectives. Destroy all that you behold. Okay.
They're destroying our city!
Hmm. How much was in this one? Oh, we can't tell anymore because we can't see it. Yeah, I guess we just use that one to suck as much gold out as we can. And then try to build up this side. Put a wall of things here. Get a catapult as quickly as possible. Ah, this is a tough one. It sucks that their birds have perfect aim. Ours do not. Yeah, I failed. I get it. Yell at me, Bill Roper.
The alabaster parapets of Lordaeron's capital loom before you in the distance. The proud, defiant armies of the Alliance stand resolute in their final, fleeting moments. All that remains is the shrill, clarion call to battle and the fulfillment of our destiny. The tides of darkness are now at hand.
How dare it. Okay, so what can I do? I'm gonna take this to
Zug zug, Loktar, zug zug,
I'll put this here.
zug zug,
Gonna have these guys just start harvesting here.
zug zug,
Take all these guys. Put them over here to defend for as long as they can. It's not going to be perfect, but our job here is to
Swobu.
get this up and running as quickly as possible. In the meantime, God, what is it already?
Itok. Loktar. Swobu.
Make some quick barriers. Well, that's what I need you for, is to build more farms.
Work
Okay.
complete. Swobu. Zogtog Abu.
Start that going, and then we'll get
Work complete.
him
Lord
down here
Dabu.
to build more farms.
Zugzug.
Basically, we're going to create some barriers.
All right.
As soon as we got enough, we can build, yeah. Oh, okay, good.
You the boss. What you want me to? You the boss. Ready to work. You the boss. Itok.
Okay, so I seem to confuse the algorithm, which is a good thing.
Huh? Loktar.
That was interesting how it confused the algorithm there. I confused you, Bob. Ha!
Work complete. Itok. Dabu. Zogtog. Dabu. Zogtog. Loktar.
We need to get these guys up and going.
They're destroying our city. Work. You the boss. Work complete. All right. What you want me to? You the boss. What you want me to? Okay. All right. Dabu. Zogtog. Zugzug. Ready to work.
How much gold do we need? We need 500. Okay. Those guys are still doing their thing over there.
Zugzug.
This seems to confuse them, so this is a good thing. So I have 3 of them doing their thing here. We're going to have to worry about catapults, but if we build a barracks now, that could be a good thing.
Zogtog. Zugzug. Dabu. Huh? Loktar. Destroying our city!
Come on, screen.
Yes, Master. Jondax, okay. Jondax, okay. What? All right. Jondax, you the boss. Ready to work. Zogtog. Zug. Work complete. Zug. New troll here. Who'd you want me to kill? All right. Loktar. Swobu. Itok. Dabu. New Loktar. Jukami? Work complete. Okay. Jukami, you the boss. You the boss. They're destroying our city! All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. You the boss. Okay. All right. Work complete. Swobu. Zug zug. Okay. What? Huh? Okay.
Forgot I had him. Should have had him attacking the horsemen, because that's what they seem to be good at.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. I would love to.
Oh, there's oil right there.
You're
Oh,
the
awesome.
captain. You're the captain.
Okay.
You're the captain. Work complete. I would love to. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Come on, give us ships.
We're being attacked. Swobu. Done
Is it
building
over
ship.
here? It's over here.
You the boss. We're being attacked. Your turn. Arg? I would love to destroy our city. You the boss.
Oh shit! I never.
Being attacked. Work complete. Okay. All right. Okay.
Can't believe I never made that one into a tower. These guys still.
Loktar. Swobu. Done building ship. Arg. You're the captain. Loktar. Huh? Dabu. Ahoy! Ready to work. You're the captain. I would love to. 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 They're destroying our city. Ahoy! Ahoy! Okay. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Arg, I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked.
Yeah, no kidding.
Loktar Swobu. Neutral here. Don't know. Neutral here. We're being attacked. All right.
Ugh.
Neutral here. Done building ship. You the boss. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Arg, you're the captain. Ready to work. Zug zug. Loktar. Zug zug. Zug zug. Ready to work. Zug zug. Done building ship. Arg? I would love to. Zogdog. Dabu. Dabu. We're being attacked. They're destroying our city. Boss. Work complete. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Neutral here. You the boss. Okay. You the boss.
Ah.
Ready to work. Eat Loktar. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. Glorduk. Loktar. Neutral here.
Trees are always the issue.
We're being attacked. Loktar. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Ready to work. Zug zug. Ready to work. Zug zug. I would love to. Ahoy. Ready to work. Arg. Ahoy. Dabu. Ready to work. Zug dog. Zug zug.
Need 1,000 gold.
Work complete. You're the captain. They're destroying our city. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy. All right. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. All right. Being attacked. Arg. Ahoy. You got me. Okay. We're being attacked. Okay. Arg. You're the captain. Yes, captain.
Shit.
Aye, matey. Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked.
Fucking hell.
We're being attacked.
And out of nowhere, submarines.
Attacked.
What a level. Yeah, no doubt. But we can't see the submarines because the submarines keep killing. So we get boats in the water, but the boats in the water can't do anything because they're subs.
They're destroying our city. Zug zug.
Well, it is, yes. It is the point of submarines, but it's just like... But you kind of have to kind of go, okay. I'm just looking for fare. That's all I'm looking for. So we got to put a tower next to our boatyards so they can look for subs.
They're destroying our city.
Yeah, no kidding. I got nothing over there I can build with, so...
Destroying our city. Work complete. Huh? Ready to work. Dabu. Glordo. They're destroying our city. Gloptar. Work complete. Itok. Zugzug. Work complete. They're destroying our city. Gloptar. Work complete. Destroying our city. Gloptar.
Oh, man.
They're destroying our city.
Thought we had a plan. Thought it was working.
They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city. Done building ship. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Everyone is planning until they encounter an enemy. Forgot who said that. Huh? We need...
Done building
Ah,
ship.
we lost our ability to build those. Okay.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city. Itok. Gloptar. city! Zogdog. Dabu.
Brains.
They're destroying our city! Dabu. Swobu, work complete. We're being attacked! Zogdog. Loktar. Zugzug. Loktar. Swobu. Itok Dabu. Huh? Dabu. Itok Dabu. Swobu. Dabu.
Okay, well, time's up. So subs out of nowhere.
We're being attacked!
That was very unfriendly.
Zugzug. We're being attacked! Work complete. We're being attacked! Zugzug, Swobu, Zugzug.
Hmm.
Zugzug. Zugzug. Ready to work. Zogdog. Zugzug.
Okay, time's up. I'm quitting. This one's very frustrating. So I'm trying to think of how... I thought if I got boats in the water... But then I have to get a flying machine immediately. Or I gotta keep them real close to towers.
We're being attacked!
Yeah. Frick it. Frick it, frick it, frick it. End scenario. Exit program. Don't care. Walking away. Very frustrated with this one today. I realize it's the last level, but the ramp up was they went from like a nice steady ramp up of difficulty, then boom, and I'm just like, no. So I'm not really happy with that one. So we will be going. Yeah. Let's turn the sun's music back on. Okay, there's got to be an answer. I thought the boats were the answer. The boats are not the answer. Let's see how much time. Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so that's annoying. Looking at your gold, I think you're not spending enough. It's highly possible. But I was until the end when all my boats got destroyed. I was at 0 gold because I had built so many built boats, but I forgot to build. I just need to put towers next to the water. Because I didn't expect. Sorry, I didn't expect that early. A barrage of submarines. That's just crazy. Yeah, because you need ogres to get the paladins. I don't know. It's just. We gotta get boats in the water as quickly as possible to stop the armadas from coming in. But we need to be able to have a flying machine with them so that we could do subs. So yeah, it's I don't know. It was a bad day for me on that one. Oh, my camera's kind of a mess. What's going on here? Ah, no. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm having a day. In the meantime, Admiral Thrawn, thank you very much for the bits or the cheers. It's a rest in peace cheer. Okay. I'm hoping it's because I was dying in the game and not that I'm dying on the show, but okay. Let's see. On to our next item. It is less frustrating. I just think, why? Just why? I don't understand. Why you be this way? Okay. Back to C. Show logos. And that one. Okay. Send that out. Jump over into here. We have made the announcements. This is. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. So here we are. give people a few minutes to show up because they like to come in when we call dad joke time. I'm in search of more dad jokes now. We have enough to get through, I think, this week and next week, and then I'm completely out. But I'm doing a search now for jokes and riddles and other things. Kidding. Jokes, riddles, and quizzes. Pub quiz stuff. I sense a soul in search of a dad jokes. Dad jokes and lunch. Perfect combo. Well, cool. Alrighty, let us head over to the bar. See what the Vikings are up to. They are all here. Get our timer up and working. There's gotta be a key. What is the key to that dang level? Oh, there's our timer. We're all set and ready to go. Let me pull my sheet up. Ooh, I need my cheat sheet. Alrighty then. All is good. Lights are good. I'm somewhat centered. Alright. Call up Metzen and ask him. Haha. Yeah, be funny. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on Orc 14. It's kicking my ass. What do I do? Fatherly human, useless knowledge, and useful knowledge. Let us begin. Number one. Okay. Why did the young girl toss the clock out the window? Great, now my screen's flashing. Why did the young girl toss the clock out the window? She wanted to see time fly. That is the correct answer. The fly by isn't the correct answer. Okay. Why did the girl toss the clock out the window? To watch time take flight. Some of the wordings on these are silly, so I'm going to accept to watch time fly by, or I'm going to accept all your answers because the wording on this one was kind of messed up. That's another thing is as I'm looking for new ones, I'm trying to find ones that don't have the really weird grammar in them, for lack of a better way to put it. Vikings, please give them their soda. Okay. She heard time flies. Yep. Watch out. Well, that's if she threw her watch. Number two. So we do have a new batch of jokes coming. However, they have to be compared against the old ones to see if there's any repeats. I'm sure there's going to be. The search for non-repeated jokes, riddles, and pub quiz questions is never ending. Yeah. We will see. A flying Casio. Is that like the flying Casio brothers? They're fun to swatch. Number two. What did the Ewok say to his friend? What did the Ewok say to his friend? Tree you later. That's pretty good, actually. You're going to fork for that one. There's your first fork for the tree you later. Grr. Something like arg. Nope. Chirpy chatter noises. Triolator still works. I like Triolator. There's a Triolator fork. It's a branching joke. 4, 3, 2, and 1. What did the Ewoks say? Let's poop in the Stormtrooper's helmet. Funny. What did the Ewok say to his friend? Let's go have a Wookiee adventure. That was kind of stupid. I'm so glad I don't write these. Of course, if I had written that one, I probably would have written it differently. No, I know I would have. They're so bad. Yeah, the Star Wars ones are really bad. I believe the next question is a pub quiz question. We have 2 on the board, 3. Those are bad. Malieve is flip the first table for today. Nicely job. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, number 3. What common beverage wow, I couldn't read for a second. What common beverage ingredient was banned in high concentrations from the Olympics in between 1984 and 2004? I'm not going to start the timer because it's already been answered by Archangel. Coffee and or caffeine is the correct answer. So, caffeine. So you guys get the soda. Wow, I couldn't believe I couldn't read the word ingredient. That was funny. In a I'm suffering dementia kind of way. I guess I do have something in common with people my age. Number 4. 3 on the board. We're on number 4. What did the Jedi say when he lost his favorite tool? What did the Jedi say when he lost his favorite tool? This is brought to you by Munrun. Tool lost I have. I'm a little light on Sebas. Anakin, where are you? So Anakin's his favorite tool? Funny. Munrun has submitted this joke. This were not the tools I was looking for anyway. What did the Jedi say when he was missing his favorite tool, or when he lost his favorite tool? Sorry. Helps if you actually read it while you're look at it while you're reading. French, where's the thrust of the French? The Force, it seems, has misplaced it. Okay. None of this looks correct. What did the Jedi say when he lost his favorite tool? Oh, my lightsaber is missing. Oh, my lightsaber is missing. Sorry, I have to get the annotation in there. That looks like a me. Me getting a can. We're kind of neck and neck today, except for you guys have a fork. We're starting up pretty even. Going to number 5. You'll get the next one because yeah, you're going to get the next one. What room do ghosts avoid? What room do ghosts avoid? Ghost? The living room is correct. The living room. You know, it's funny because the last time we had this joke, it was about zombies. What rooms do zombies avoid? Where do you hide? Where's a good place to hide when zombies are in the house? It's the living room. Try to get through some of these bad ones here. Okay, number 6. Why did Darth Vader become a chef? Why did Darth Vader become a chef? How many more of those do we have? One. Looks like we only have 3 Star Wars was it? He found the lack of plates disturbing because he knew how to grill. That would just make it a zombie kitchen. Okay. It looks like this might be the last one before we get into the zombies themselves, but we'll see. He was cooking already. He wanted to serve up the dark side so he could toast bread on the dark side. Time is up. He could use his heavy breathing to fan the flames for perfect searing. That's a very complicated joke or answer. So, why did Darth Vader become a chef? He wanted to make the best dark side dishes. He wanted to make the best dark side dishes. There's me getting a can and zombie attack to follow. I think you're going to get the next one. It's a pub quiz question, but the zombies are going to attack here in a second, so we won't have time to actually answer it. So we're going to hang off for a minute while the zombies do their thing. We are tied 3-3. We are on number 7. Yep, and zombies come out and play. Zombies come out and play. Wish I had 3 Coke bottles. My lack thereof. That level just kicked my ass. I mean, like, seriously, like, stomped me into the ground. I mean, we've lost a couple of levels here and there, but none of them have beat us up like that one did. That is faux show. I will adapt, but there's some learning that needs to go on there. La 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 la. Wait for the zombies to go away. Zombies are never close. They are all just the most annoying. Oop-a-doop. Doop-doop-doop. Ah, okay. 1 minute. We have no snacks today. Also, I need a new watch band, so I've ordered one. I didn't realize that Velcro can, I don't know, wear out, but it has. My Velcro watch band has decided it is no more. 30 seconds, about. Also, a huge congratulations out there for my friend's daughter Katie, who graduated high school yesterday. They had their big ceremony yesterday, and I hear it went very, very well. Okay, we are tied at 3-3 for a total of 6. Here is number 7. I think you guys should be able to get this one. It is a pub quiz question. So, which state has more bourbon barrels than people? Which state has more bourbon barrels than people? Kentucky is the correct answer. Kentucky, that is correct. Nice job, Archangel. Nope, not Tennessee. It's Kentucky. This was on Jeopardy a couple months ago. Oh, okay. I didn't even know Jeopardy was still around. Yeah. I know that there's been World of Warcraft questions on Jeopardy a couple times. But who hosts Jeopardy now? Didn't the old host pass away? I could be wrong. If he didn't, I'm sorry, but yeah. Oh, okay. Nutmut, thank you very much for the... I'm sorry, I'm being yelled at in my ears. Thank you very much for the sub, a new 5-month sub from Nutmut. Thank you, thank yous. Okay, Kentucky, why did I... You know what I did? Did I? It looks like I did. I gave myself your soda. I need to not do that. So if I can see to take that away. This is your soda for Kentucky. Sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. Alex died. They had a season guest host. And now Ken has the permanent job. Oh, okay. Woot woot. Also, hi. Hi. You'll let it slide this time? Oh, thank you. Okay, number 8. This one will be easy too. Which country was Elon Musk born? Which country was Elon Musk born? I don't know if I should start the timer on this. There, done. That is correct. South Africa is the correct answer. Let's give you a soda and move right along. Okay, number 9 is Mars. Well, that's where his next child will be born, is Mars. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? What did the tree express? Leave me alone. Nope. Pollen. Nope. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? Birth country of Elon Musk. What? Or, well, however you spell it. Yeah, don't worry about it. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? Spring has sprung. "25 seconds. Oxygen. You mean relief, or perhaps relief. You have to be a little bit more precise. I need no name. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? You have the basic concept there, I need no name, but it's, you mean relief. Or perhaps relief. Now, you have the basic concept, but they're not the correct answer. What did the tree express upon the arrival of spring. It exclaimed, "What a relief!" See what I mean? You just threw the word relief out there and said, "That's it." No, that doesn't work that way. You did not give an answer, you gave a word. So I get the can. It is what the tree expressed. Just for that, you're getting a Star Wars joke next. No worries. Number 10. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to surf? What do you call a Wookiee who loves to surf? Oh, these jokes are stupid. Just in Yoda answer, I can. A wet Wookiee. Let's go on an Ewok adventure. I see what you did there. You went back to the joke before where they were going on the Wookiee adventure. Yeah, I see what you did. Surfing Wookiee. Sookie. Isn't that, no. I don't remember a wet carpet. Soaked chewy. He got completely soaked chewy. Where he got completely soaked chew. Yeah, it's kind of like soaked through. Soaked chew. Nah, doesn't really work, but. Okay. Chop chewy. Wouldn't that be what did Chewbacca order at the Chinese restaurant? Chop chewy. A wet dog. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to surf? A Chewbacca rider. That one's stupid. I'm going to give you guys the can for that because it was stupid. It was stupid, not smart, not stupid, funny. So there's your can. You now have your first 6-pack. I cannot in good conscience take a can for that joke. Is this a repeat? I don't think it's a repeat, but it's not good either. I don't mind stupid as long as it's stupid funny. If it's just stupid dumb, then it's I don't know. Oh man, you had to Google that. What? Chop chewy? Okay. Number 11. We have 10 on the board. Master Sprite. Automod was unhappy with your answer. Okay, number 11. Here goes number 11. Pub quiz joke. This famous actor is an avid collector of typewriters. This famous actor is an avid collector of typewriters. Wow, Archangel, you're absolutely right. It is Tom Hanks. That is an interesting piece of trivia that I did not know. There is your soda. Jeopardy. Was another Jeopardy question. Archangel, do you watch a lot of Jeopardy? Indeed. Okay. Okay. Number 12. Why did the cornstalk get an award? Why did the cornstalk get an award? Oh, well, that's cool. For being all ears, for popping off in his role. It was outstanding in his field. That's a scarecrow. That's why the scarecrow got the award. Why did the cornstalk get an award? Oh, excuse me. Why did the cornstalk get an award? It was delicious. They have a thing called street corn that I just found out about. It's really, really good. It's gotta be ears somehow. Nope. It is not ears somehow. Let me get my can. There is my can. Street corn is amazing. It's something that I've never known of before until the last 6 months. And now whenever we go, I get it. Yep. Okay, here is, so, why did the corn stalk get an award? Because it was amazing. It was amazing. Because corn is called maize. The Indians called it maize, so it was amazing. That's a decent one. Yeah, it was a smart one. I like that one. And I liked getting a can for it too. I like getting cans for smart jokes. I like getting cans for bad jokes. I don't like getting cans for absolute stupid jokes that should never have been told. But how do you not know? No, I kind of feel bad. No, how did you not know? Never heard the word maze before. I remember it because when I was a kid, they used to have some butter commercial. Used to have it in there saying, "Yes, we brought maze." Oh, about street corn, because they don't have it in California. Never had it in California. They didn't have it in the UK. You know, and basically it's corn on the cob, smeared with mayonnaise, and then I forget what kind of, they put a seasoning on it that I don't know the name of the seasoning right now, and I've just never known about it. We didn't have it. Nope, never saw it, never heard it. It probably came from Mexico, but California is not Mexico. Okay. Okay, 13. Let's see, 6. Yep, we have 12 up. Yep. California has not been Mexico, and Texas has not been Mexico for over 100+ years. Maybe 200 years. I don't know. Nope. Never heard of street con. This European language, it is called maize. Yeah. Or something similar. Yeah, so the joke was correct and smart. I liked it. We call it maize in South Africa. See? So, and it's a staple food. Yep. You can buy it at Staples. Kidding. All right, 13. What kind of tea is often hard to swallow? What kind of tea is often hard to swallow? I have heard the stories of burritos from California and how wonderful. Oh, yeah. Mexican food in California is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know, but either I'm an idiot, which is highly possible, but I've never heard of street corn. I've never seen street corn. I've never seen it on the menu in a restaurant. I've only seen it in the last year, 6 months to a year. But I do, in fact, order it every single time. Okay, what kind of tea is often hard to swallow? And you said variety, variety. Okay, I see what you're trying to say there. No. Iced tea. Nope. Iced tea. Yeah, he would be kind of hard to swallow. Humility. You're on the right track. Humble tea. That is true. Time is up. Bear tea. I got a six-pack. I got a six-pack. Gonna put it on the tip beside the table for me to drink later. Look at that. Bernie Bott's flavored tea. Okay. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? You're gonna hate yourself for this one. Reality. Reality is hard to swallow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did somebody get that? No, he did. Was that before the bell? Yeah, I think you got it. I was off timer. Oh, okay, you were off the timer. Okay. Yes, reality is the correct answer. I like that one. Yep. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. Go to the tape. I can check the tape later. Yep. This is why we had the chat timer, yes, but the chat timer couldn't be reset if you guys answered the joke question or the question quickly. So I'll just have to write something, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Number 14. Bar check not needed. The timer was off. Okay. No problem. I'm assuming you meant VOD check not needed. I'm still going to go back and look at it later just because. All right, number 14 is I add 5 and 9 and get 2. The answer is correct. What am I? I add 5 and 9 and get 2. But the answer is correct. What am I? I don't think we've ever used the video assisted replay. A double-digit number. 2 cards, imaginary number. Digits. We got digits with the fidgets. A clock is the correct answer. Very nicely done. Sylphie? Yeah, I don't, let me see if I can. Sylphie. Yeah, Sylphie TV. You are correct. The answer is a clock. So you guys will be getting a soda for the clock answer. Very nicely done. Yes, you are a clock. My bank account. Cute. The first inclination was modules, but I didn't spend enough time on it. Yep. That would be a beautiful blue prince game riddle. Oh, okay. Okay. We should have 14 on the board. We have 14 on the board. Okay, here we go. Number 15. Oh, reset the clock. What's a picnic blanket's least favorite weather? What is a picnic blanket's least favorite weather? Ant. Hmm? Favorite weather. Do ants cause weather? Sunny, because then it gets sit on. What is a picnic blanket's least favorite weather? Rain? Question mark? Acid rain. Cute. Meant to erase that about Aunt La Wind. Nope. It's funny when you guys just start calling out weather, different kinds of weather, hoping it sticks. What is a blanket's least favorite weather? A breezy day. It can't handle the pressure. Just saying wind doesn't cut it. I get a soda. I am one away from catching up, and we have zombies on the prowl. A tornado. Okay, when we come, the zombie attack is coming. We're on 16. Okay, we got 5 left, looks like. Everybody call for the zombies. Here they come. Zombies are coming on the run. They're not quick, they're not fast. But they're going to eat your ass. Nope, okay, kidding. I think he mentioned brains. Interesting. So we have 5 left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I'm only 1 behind. So that's good. Nicely done, nicely done. Minute 35. So today I learned a new word for corn. Yeah, maize. Or street corn. Or one of those things. I forget the name of the spice they put on it, but it's really good. But it's kind of to me, it's kind of a cross between a Mexican type dish and redneck dish, because you got the corn, you got the spices, but you smear it with mayonnaise first. So yeah, to me the mayonnaise part is very redneck. How far did you get in Half-Life 2 before throwing up? I did not. Half-Life 2 was actually the first-person shooter I was able to play with my eyes, because the way their camera was set, it didn't affect the problems I have with my eyes. Is it ever used in everyday conversation? The spice? Or I don't know. Yeah, the mayonnaise, the mayo locks in the moisture. I guess that's why, but it's I've, like I said, never heard of it before. Yeah, but enjoy it and order it every single time. So
Eddie Nunham says, remember to drink if you haven't recently, everyone.
it can be. I know that at one point they changed the camera in World of Warcraft as a test. And it not only made me sick, it made everybody that played it sick. So yeah, there's certain frequencies for the camera in first person games and in games themselves that can screw some people up. Iloli is a spice. Okay. Does whiskey count? I don't know. Yeah, this was Half-Life 2, so I don't know. It was a long, long time ago, but I enjoyed playing the game. So, all right, number 16. We have 15. Yes, we have 15 on the board. So number 16. What animal has the longest tongue? Which animal has the longest tongue? An anteater. A giraffe is correct. Archangel is correct with a giraffe. A giraffe is the correct answer. The blue whale. Rumors of Half-Life 3 have popped up. Yeah, they come and go. Yeah, beat me to it. Leave alone. Giraffe. Giraffe is correct. Okay, this one's going to be terrible. Here we go. We're just going to do it and get it over with. I probably shouldn't even set the timer, but we'll do it anyway. What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? Bad at jokes. A comedian. Both are incorrect. A rebel spy. Unbearable. A defective clone. No. Not invited. Or uninvited. That would be better, yeah. What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? That is weird. Why is... Okay, no, it's working. Django Unchained. Nope. Strangled. Okay, timer has gone off. There is still a possibility that I can tie. Put the soda up. Worm food. Nope. What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? A pun trooper. A pun trooper. Nope, 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 nope. Number 18. It looks like the number 18 is a pub quiz joke, a pub quiz question. I think you guys will get it though. I really do. I have complete faith in you. Here we go. Which movie shows a town flooded with giant food falling from the sky after a science experiment? I can hear the head slapping. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is correct. Archangel, you've been on fire today. Just saying. You're just throwing them out there, picking them up. Boom, damn, boom, damn, boom. Yeah, got it. Hey, But yes, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is the correct answer. Yes, that's an animation. I zap the pub quiz ones. Yeah, you do. You pretty much hit those out of the park each time. Still a movie. Yep. It is a movie. It's an animated movie. Okay, it was shown in theaters. Kids went and saw it. Parents went and saw it. Oop-a-doop. Number 19. We should have 18 on the board, so 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is correct. I love the scene where Flint Lockwood breaks into a home, kills the family of 4 with ice cream. Okay, I think you're watching a different movie, but maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. Why do ghosts use elevators? Why do ghosts use elevators? Why do ghosts use elevators? If you get this one, you pretty much lock in a win because there'll be 2 behind and there's only 1 left. It's hard to float high because they are too lazy to use stairs. Because they can't walk upstairs. Because they don't have feet for stairs. Because they are too dumb to realize gravity doesn't affect them. Dumb ghosts. To lift objects. To ascend to a higher level of being. Because people only use elevators nowadays. Okay. Raise spirits has to be to lift their spirits. You guys did get it underneath the bill, so the alarm does not matter because you guys got it before the timer went off. The correct wording was actually to Jericho Solomon. That's the correct wording. Why do ghosts go in elevators? They lift their spirits. To lift their spirits is the correct answer. Raise spirits has to be is not. It's a different connotation, and to lift their spirits is the proper answer. So you guys did get the soda, which means there is no chance of me winning today. Yes. So here's apparently there's another ghost one. So our last question today will also be a ghost question, and it is, why do skeletons ride roller coasters? Okay, it's a skeleton question, not a ghost question. Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? They don't have the guts. They don't have the guts because it would rattle their bones. Guts. They don't have the guts for it. They don't. No, it doesn't have to be at Archangel. You are incorrect. They have nobody to go with. Nope. Because they have a weak spine. They're not a book. Time is up. You guys use guts. There was a more specific answer. Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? Because they don't have the stomach for it. Because they don't have the stomach for it. Not the guts, the stomach. So that is me getting a can. So, final count today is you guys have 11 cans. I have 15. No, wait. 6, 12, 11, yeah. 12. Are we missing a can? I gave you guys the can for that, so that's 11. No, that's correct. You have the right number. 11 to 9. That is correct. Alrighty, let's have the Vikings come out and clear the bar up. We need to leave everything clean for tomorrow. Because we're just being polite. Being polite means you clean up your mess before you go. What? 11 to 9. That's pretty good. I did pretty good today. Vikings, thank you very much. Close this up. Alrighty, let's go back to the house. Put the logos up. Come over here and clear this so we can go to the next thing. Close our timer up. All the things that need to get done. Do. I definitely need a more comfortable chair. But this is good. This is good. Good. Okay. Going back to me. That is set. This is almost set. Okay. Back to looking for me. It got over 200 test marks to fill in a spreadsheet. Oh, wow. Okay, announcement made there. Go into there, here. Hit that there. We're all good. Everything has been put in place. So, I was going through yesterday and fighting with after the show. I was fighting with the inventory, and I came to the conclusion that I think I'm trying to do too much with the inventory for the game. So, one of the things that you have to be able to do when doing any kind of game development is when you get to a point to where something isn't working, you have to let it go and try something new. So last night I started playing around with it a little bit and looking at other tutorials. Why did every game studio collectively decide to release their game this year? I don't know what you're talking about. Game studios release games every year, so I don't think there was like, oh, we're going to do it this year. Trust me, they don't collectively do it. They do it against each other, not for each other. Yeah, so I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, okay, maybe the inventory system that I'm building here is not the right one for our game. So I was playing around with it last night, and looking at other tutorials for it, and I came up, I went back to version 7 and came up with this. So let me load this up. Let me do a build of this, because I didn't do a build of it last night. I was using F5. Okay, copy, open, play, come back over here, tell it to look at that. We want 10A. So I took myself back to version 7 and then re-imported it. And what I did was this: is like I said, I got very frustrated with it. The whole pulling up the menu and all that other stuff. So I went something a little bit simpler. Let's see if it works here. It doesn't. So what I did was this: is he asked for his stuff, and then so I started this, and it's very rudimentary, where our guy picks it up. So we can now pick up several of whatevers. And obviously I have to fix some of the old stuff, but but if I hit tab now, let's go up here where the trees don't matter. Okay, there. It now comes up there of how many we have of stuff, as opposed to pulling up the whole thing. And why are there 2 characters? What are you talking about? Scry, you need to be a little more specific as to what you're talking about. So yeah, so I did that. I think that that's the better way to go with it. I still need to hook everything up with it, but let's go into town here real quick. But now that works. What happens when you start? Well, in all honesty, it will keep growing out based on how many items we have. So if we look at, if we pick up all this stuff, which I have it set up to pick up, it still shows them. You know, I just need to resize some things and make specific things for it, but it'll keep grabbing stuff. The problem I have is because I only came to this conclusion last night, we may put it up over on the right side instead of on the left side, so that it's just, you can open it up anytime, but you can hit tab and it comes up. Until we decide, since we don't have final art yet, so we don't have because we don't have a lot of things, doing it this way for what we're doing, which is basically just testing concepts and stuff like that. And there's still those problems with it, but oh well. So it still goes behind things. And it does our like if we're here, I don't think it comes up here. No, it doesn't. Pretty sure we can still buy these things, but we may not be able to purchase. Oh, we don't have enough money. Because it's not saving money in the right place. So because even though we do have money in it, like I said, it's not saving when we save, so everything's back on the ground over here. Because it was just something that came up late last night where I'm just like, okay, there's got to be an easier way. So I went and looked for easier ways. It just doesn't save between when you leave a map. It doesn't save what was on that map. So if we're here, there's nothing in it. But we can pick up the honey. And it does show up, but the scale's off, of course. And if we go to this, then it's gone again. But we can pick up everything. And obviously the scale's going to be off on it, but we can get all the items. And it puts it in the inventory. It just doesn't recognize that we have them, so. My character is splitting into, well, is he? I'm not seeing that on my end. Maybe it's just some tearing or something going on. Oops. I'm not seeing that. Your character is splitting into multiple. I thought it was shade, but it looks weird. You have two characters stacked on top. Why? There should only be... Let's go back and see if there's two characters on any of these levels. Go back to here. It's highly possible that I put two in by accident in the... let's see. Let's go to some of our maps. Let's go to here. We're looking for... Doop, 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 doop. Oh, there's no character on this one, so let's go to here. There's one. I'm not seeing the second one on this map. Let's see, there's one on this one. Not on that, but you guys were saying it was up here. There's one. We have a second one. I'm not seeing them. Forest. Run, Forest, run. There's one. Nope, not seeing it. It's here. Okay, let's go back to our rooms. He's not in there. He is here, but I think I can... Let's take him out of the parent room and see what happens. See if that's still an issue. Okay. Attempting to select an item in the parent room. Correct. Will... Okay, nope. Do that. If we do that, then he won't appear at all. I don't think he's on any other level in this room. Let's see if he's on another level on that one. You said it was in town it was doing it, so let's see if he shows up. He's not on the top, or he's not. There's only one in there. Not in there, not in Collide, not in that. Not seeing him. Oh wait. Nope. There's only one of him right here. Move it up to the top, so anytime we see him, he'll always be at the top. That's a good way to make sure he's not behind anything, I guess. Make sure we don't see him anywhere else. Nope, he's not in there. He's not in townspeople. Not in Collide, not in offers, nope. Only at the top here. Roofs, he's not in. Villagers, he's not in. I guess what I can do is try to take him out of the room since it's supposed to be. Well, let's try that. We'll just take him out and see if he's still doubling up. Because on my screen, I'm not seeing him double up, so that's kind of weird. We can always put him back on here. This one I think we have to keep because that's his starting point. He's not even on this one. Okay. Forest. Yeah, we'll just see if he doesn't appear, and then we'll just put him back. All right. Alrighty, radio. Cave, I don't think, yep, he's in the cave. Worst comes to worst, we'll just have to put him back. Maybe they changed something in the code because you used to have to put him in everywhere where you wanted him to appear. I do have him in the parent, which is fine. So let's see if that is something that works. Do not hit F5. I almost hit F5 because I was so used to doing it last night. It is so much quicker to hit F5 though. Just saying. Wouldn't that create a clone, not an overlay? Well, I don't know. We'll just have to see if it actually shows up. It should be interesting if it doesn't. Yeah. Wait, your character is teleporting, right? Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, he's gone. So he needs to be in the level. That wasn't it. Or he cannot exist. So, what we need to do, go back to, we don't need him there. We do need him here, which he is there, but we're not starting the game. We do need to put them in here. Objectos, player role. You put them in instance. Doesn't matter where. Put them up here in the corner. Same thing with this one. Let's do this. It will go up in the corner each time. That way we always know where he's at. But yeah, I think he needs to be on the level in order to teleport into it. Which is how your transitions work, is you're teleporting into a place, and if he doesn't exist in that place, then he doesn't appear. At least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. But we will just always dump him in the top left corner and see what happens. Okay. Let's do this again. And see if he's echoing, because what you're describing, it sounds like he's echoing, which I don't understand why he would echo, but okay, back to it. Wait for you guys, because OBS takes a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing the echo that you're seeing. Is it when that is on? It might just be a jitter thing from like what we had before. Let's see if it happens if we fill that inventory up. Might be bug with the inventory. But I'm not seeing it here, so walk into another part of the map. Walk in. Stuck. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, the art is drawn. Maybe it's because I up-res the art, the camera. Let me go back to the macros here for a minute. And let's put it back to where it was before I start touching it. Because we had gone to macros and had to change the resolution of the game. Oh, no, we need scripts. Double the resolution to 640 by 360. Save and build. So I think that we probably need to update that resolution anyway to the bigger. Very prominent at the moment. Weird, because I'm not seeing it. So that is the weird part, is on my screen it's not happening. Might be something with the frequency of the video driver for... Okay, so as you can see, the resolution is high again because the overlays are tinies. Let's go back to the beginning here, see if it's happening. Yeah, he's jittery, but he's not. It does kind of, I guess, when he's running, look like his right side is... Wait a minute, what was that? There is something going on there. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but if you look at his hands, when he stops, they sparkle for a second. Which means there's an animation of some kind playing behind him. Let's go back and look at our sprite. Yeah, we need to look at our sprite. Let us look at our sprite and, I mean, can you have... I don't think you can have two on top of each other. That's his hook. Best player. Yeah, his lines are thicker. Could he have two? Maybe because, let's see. No, because he's a standalone. Let's go to the object. Let's look at his objects. Are we drawing his object twice? It might be. I mean, maybe when I added this, that it's pulling his object twice as well. Okay, we don't need the hook. That's the chain. Oh, I think this is what's doing it. That. Let's take that out. So I think what's happening is because it's doing a draw self on him, it's drawing him twice. This is the code for the inventory on the side there. So I think that we had one too many draw selves in there. Thank you for noticing that, by the way, because I've not seen it on my screen, so, or it's not as prominent on my screen as it is on what you guys are seeing. We're going to take that draw self out and see if it fixes the issue. I think it will. Because I think that the command already has a draw self. And I added a second one because that's what the tutorial said was needed. Let's see if it's still going. Now he looks right now. Yeah, he's fine. It was that draw self. Yes, it helped very much. He was being drawn twice. The draw self was doing it. So let's see if our inventory still works. Okay, our inventory still works with the draw self, but it's in the old resolution. So we'll turn the resolution back to what it was. But yeah, so we should be able to talk to him. We're going to change that too. I want something that looks a little bit better. So yeah, so we can grab two of those now. They're way too big. We'll fix that. Cool. We have to add sticks. So these sticks here aren't part of the inventory system. So it's actually pretty easy to add them, which is why I also liked this particular way of doing it. So if we go to our object collectible, which is in managers. So these are all the things that system can use, that inventory system can use. So the only thing I really have to do is find the object for sticks. Where's the silly object for sticks? Quest items, probably. No, that's a rock. We need to find our silly stick. Ah, there it is. We just gotta grab it and throw it there. And then if we go back into the game, it kind of does its thing. There's a lot more code, obviously, that needs to be added, but for our purposes and what we're doing in regards to just making something that works so that we can test ideas in, I actually like this menu system better. And then what we can do is learn how to incorporate the other menu system in to a finished product as opposed to a test product. Move to another part of it. I will do that on this one. I was just put the sticks in real quick. Oh, I forgot to change the resolution back too. So let's go. Yeah, we're not getting the little sparklies at the top of his hands anymore. That draw self was what was doing it. Yeah, so things that I learned is we're going to have to make specific icons for them, ones that are sized correctly. Um, yeah, so the things that we have there, like we have to put it into where they can be used, because right now the items can't be used. We can collect them, but we can't use them yet. And I might move the inventory over to the other side. It just seems like a better place for it. It was over on the right side as opposed to this left side. Yeah. The part that sucks is I have to find out how to save it, because if I walk into another area, the inventory gets cleared out, and that's not good. Everything else is saved. I just need to find out how to save a grid or the list for that, because it gives it up. But that was kind of an issue with the other one too. So like when she asks for her stuff, you know, bring me matches and make matches and candles. We can go and get those items now. We just can't deliver them back to her yet. And I also want to make that pretty, because I want to, when I put it over on the right side, I'm going to make a small grid for it. And that's it. Just something that has the image, how many we have, and all that. Seems like it was draw self. Yes, I had 2 draw selves, I think, in that code. So it was drawing twice. Next, I need to also have it recognize that we have the piece. It's not doing that yet. So we need to look at that. And what I think we can do is we can look in the collectible code on how it used to do it. How did it used to do it? So we go, because I just used the code that was there. Okay, that's just, and stop. Okay, this is all the speed. This is the bounce when he throws things, but you can't pick things up anymore. He used to pick them up here. Speed and direction, this is all the throwing. Everything else is inherited, so what we need is liftable is what I need to look at. All right. So global lift, none. Brown count. Now the inventory stuff, I think just overwrites that because it comes first. And this one here. So it's now our player that determines how it picks things up, not... This is the code that when he walks next to something, it draws to him, which you can see even with our inventory system. He automatically draws to them. It then puts it into the script. Where is the... There's our health stuff. That's just the animation though. That's because we're looking in scripts. That's a sprite. Why is it? That's why I couldn't find it the other day. It's in the wrong place. There. Why would I look in sprites or in scripts for sprites? So this is where I was working on this, trying to figure out how to save it. Because we obviously have to add it to this, so we have to make a map, you know, but here's where it is here, which is the DS list save. And we wanted to save the items and the inventory data is what we wanted to save. Then we wanted to keep that data and then reload that data in the load file when it comes back in. But I don't know enough about it to do that. So I think it'd be set up similar to this one. Is if the player has items, if player has inventory. Okay, let me look on the other one. We can put this back real quick while we're here. Okay, that's done. We don't have to worry about that. So where is items? Items unlocked. Global items unlocked. Let's follow this back. How does it put things into that global items? Oh wait, no, here's item globe. There are global items unlocked. And no, that's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for the... Oh, player has items. We want this basically to be we need one that says it's called inventory has items. So I think that what we would do is we would copy this. Okay, has any items. Let's move this down here. That's just checking. What we're looking for is how does it map it? We'll have to make it into a global. It's commented out here, so as items, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this and make it, oops. Player has inventory. So we'll make that player has inventory. We're gonna follow the trail of player has any items. We're gonna basically everywhere where there's a player has items, has any items, we're gonna make a player has inventory, and then copy everything from the playlist of the okay, so this one is the one we just did. Yes. This one, if global, this is what draws it up in the thing. So I'm not worried about drawing it right now. If player has any items. Key setup minus one. Okay. Cycle items. This is so you can hit the buttons left and right to cycle through the items. So we don't need to do that with these. This is the list of the things that are in the top menu, which we may end up and eventually dropping that. Let's go. We'll keep going up. Function items. What is this? This is purchased items. No. Inventory and that menu is different. So let's try this and see if we'll map it just like this does. Has inventory.
Brains.
So now we have a global for inventory. Now somewhere we need to draw. We have to do this. We have to take the data from the inventory which is this. So this is the map. We are mapping it into there, but here's the question. Can you take a DS list and put it in a DS? I don't think so. I think you have to do it a different way. I think you have to do it like this and make it a JSON. Save string file, save, which is what I was trying to do here. Adds. Move to another part of the map. Okay, we've done that. Figured that out. Okay, well, let's this is the other one. To try to do. Let's find this real quick. Okay, that's the quest. This is when he turns it in. Okay, I need to clear some of this out. All I keep doing is opening windows. And when you open windows, you fill your whole screen up, and then everything turns to crap. None of this is going to help us. All we're looking for is that one screen. This one right here. Oops. This one. It was what we're looking for is where we removed that. Oh, okay. What was it? It was draw self, wasn't it? Okay, this is where... See, I tried to set the depth on it, but for some reason it's not doing that. However, so what this does is it grabs the camera and it puts it where you want it to be. What we want to do is we want to... Right now our grid is a 16 by 16 grid, but not all of our pieces, not all of our sprites are 16. Oh no, a chicken! Run! You're being attacked by a pterodactyl. So if we move this, we're going to draw the sprite. This is what draws our menu. And what it's drawing is this. Is it's counting what this is what we want to save. Is we want to save this into our save file and then reclaim that after. That is the trick. But for right now, let's move this. This is the Y, so if we put this at, since we are 360 across, we're going to put it at 300. That might be all we need to do, and then the grid, it builds the rest of the grid off of this. So here's where we do it, and then the text is, okay, we'll say 360, 16 just for fun. Save, and hopefully the things that we put everywhere else for the things we were just trying a minute ago won't crash this out. We'll see. And it did build. Okay. Of course, it's going to do that until we touch it. Okay. Well, it didn't crash, so that's a good sign. Picked up the item. It is over there, but we can't see the number. Let's go to where we can pick up a few things here. Oh. What we'll do is we'll put the number on the other side. Yeah, because it's over there. It's just in the wrong sides. Okay. And we'll put it up at the top, so we'll bring it up here. Doing something I know how to do. Well, I don't know how to do it. I'm figuring it out. So we're going to bring this back to, let's say it's 16. For that, let's see, our grid, we're going to put the, let's see if we can put the number on the other side. So we'll say 290. Might not be enough of on the other side, but it should be. We want to move this to where it's like that instead. Okay, let's grab these things. Well, we're getting closer. Okay. Move that up. It should be that one. We want to reverse these. So quiet. Yeah, so like I was saying is I kept struggling last night with the other inventory system and struggling. And I'm just like, there's got to be something that we can do that's just quick and easy. Because I could struggle with that other system for the next month, in all honesty, because it's just, I just don't know enough about this to actually do anything, so. Yeah. Still need to come up one more. 16 more, so that's minus 16. Let's look back at this. So this would be grid plus 0. And then 290 was not enough. What was it? What did it look like here? I don't think it moved it that. So grid. We'll make it 50 to make it a more dramatic. Because this is the object, and I think the object is kind of in a good place. We just want to move this to the numbers to the other side, which is what our text is. So I move this to 0, which should bring the numbers to the very top, and line it up with this 0, or this here. It seems to be 16 off one way or the other, because it based on grid. Because here's our grid is set to 16, so we want to do a minus for that. I move this our X camera to minus 250. That should put us in the right place. Oh, I almost hit F5. That would be bad. Okay. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's a little too far over, but we can move it back. But that is the right spacing for the objects, so now it's just getting closer to the objects. And maybe put like a gray thing behind it. I also like the black outlines on the letters on the left, so we might put black outlines on the numbers. That kind of makes sense. I also like the fact that if it stays on the screen, it still doesn't, it still goes behind some things, but, oh wait, no it doesn't. What the hell? Now suddenly it's in front? Oh. For some reason when it's drawn on that, oh wait, no, it's behind that tree. Okay. But let's see about putting the black outline on the letters and then moving this over probably. We'll try 10. And I think that will take care of that. So we'll make this 60. And then we want to go to our original menu, which I believe is up here. Let's go. This is the outline, I believe. Okay, so no, that's not the right one. Array length 1D. Text string. Cross-site value. Global game pause. No, this is the one on the bottom. Coin test. Yes. Okay. So draw font, text. Okay. Then draw the white one basically on top of it is what it looks like. Let's grab draw set color black. Draw font. Oh, add the font. Draw height.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Thank you. So this is what's doing it. Coin text. Draw health. This is the actual icons for it, which are our hearts. Draw coins, which is the variable, put them in the right spot. There's our coin. Take a look at the move this over this way because we're just looking at the top. I don't want you guys to be able to see the code because what we're looking at is this right here. Because I like the outline on this, and if we can get that outline on our text for this stuff, I think it would look better for the. Let me move this again because it's not working there. We'll put it down here. So I want to put that outline on this text over here. Or maybe I'll just put a box underneath it. A transparent box. That would probably be easier. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so if we go back to our boop-a-doop boop and deep-a-doop and dap-a-dap-a-doop. Oh no, it's not in this one, is it? No, the inventory thing's in the other one. Okay, ads will. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, something buzzed somewhere. Hang on a minute. Okay, somebody just put something up. Okay. Okay. going to copy this code into a file over here. Paired plane, I believe. Oh, okay. The ferrets must play. That is what they do. Sprite coin, UI, drama. Okay. Where's our player house? Draw the house. It's because we're up on this one, we are creating a font for it. And this is what's creating the outline. We're basically drawing the text twice. Okay, we're drawing the text twice, basically, and we're putting it in, making a black one behind the front one. We need to go to ours and then just draw it with a plus minus. What we need to find is where we were. I hate when this thing does that. Okay, so where is our text? This is our text here. Let's just try something. I mean, we can go back and fix it later, but if we do this, we go, okay, we want to change that to 70, so it's closer. We want to make the text black. So draw set text to black. Because this is going to be our outline. It's basically how they did the outline there, which is they just basically drew the text twice with a white one on top. Okay, so if we offset this one by 2, they offset that one by that one as well. Okay, so go 1, go. Let's see, so X, first one is +1, and this one is a -1. No, so we gotta do it 4 times. Okay. Keep it like that while I do this. Okay, so we got a -1. Everything else stays the same. Then we have a this one, and then this needs to be 69. Okay, and then this one, I actually left it out there for a purpose so that I could mess it up. And then this would be back to 70. And then this would be grid +1. And this one would be grid minus. This would be back to 70. This would be a -1. And more than likely, and that needs to be on top of the other one. Okay. Copy that. Take that. Put that there. Okay. It's a kludgy way to do it, but if it works, it works. Never have to fix it again, so save. Should be interesting. Yeah, it actually worked. Oh, that's silly. We're over too far, but it actually worked. Why? Okay, well. We are over a little too far, so what we'll do is we'll take that space out, because I'm okay with it being right up against that. And we'll move this over 6, it looks like. 1, 2. I will move it over 4. 4 should be fine. That's funny. We'll take this space out here. Then we'll take this and move it 4. So instead of our base being 70, it would be 66. Okay, 66. And this one would be 65. This one would be 67. Those will all remain the same. Okay, let's see how it did. Might have to move it over just a little bit more, but you would think that they would just have an automatic black outline thing in the program, but apparently not. So we basically have hard-coded it. Okay, inventory. Okay, then other than the size of the sprites, and we may have to do some adjustments top to bottom, we now have an outline on our numbers, which make them pop a little bit more. They actually look really good. We do need to change the size of the sprites that we're using for the objects so that they're 16 by 16s. And we might be able to do that in the display code itself. Yeah, because it's... Huh. Let's look at the code. As opposed to having to go back and resize all of the sprites themselves. Because here's our draw. This is just the position, though. Where's our key? Our key is this. The key is what we find the object on. We're going to draw a sprite. Object sprite key. Yes. That is the position. Left and the cam X and cam Y are the position. And then the scale. No, because we're not. If we change the grid, that's not it. We need to change the scale of the object. The scale of the sprite, because I think our sprites are kind of all over the place as far as like size. Let's go up to the objects here. So what we can do is we can do a test with the objects themselves, because like these are 16 by 24, so that's, or 26, that's not good. Let's go to our regular object. Let's find these ones. This one is 13 by 8. This one is 16 by 16. Because I'm thinking 16 by 16 is what we want for it to look right. That way it also fits within the 16 by 16 grid that we've created on the screen with that. This one's going to be a huge leap. So if we change it here, though, I think it's going to be a bad thing. Well, let's do that. Let's go to the sprite for read 2. It is a 32 by 32. We will make it a 16 by 16. It's going to look like hell, but that's okay. That's all that needs to be redrawn anyway. And then we need our different things. Where's our hat? Our wax, we need to make that a 6. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, 16. It's going to be a 16 by 20, so it's just going to have to deal with it. But I think that moving our artwork to a 32 by 32 eventually is actually probably a good thing to do. and double up the size anyway, simply because our game is not working from a standpoint of yeah. Make that 16. And then we're going to resize the canvas to 16 by 16, just because. We're just going to make it a block there. It's a stick. And it didn't keep any of that, so yay. Let's take this off, put this on 16. That's going to make it short and dumpy. Up. I'm going to change this from the center. Get 16. 16. And apply. Okay, yeah, it's a block. All this stuff's going to get replaced, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just silly. I think it's more important to get the system working than to worry about how it looks at this point. But we will get to that point to where the look of it all is going to be a big deal. Because what I want to do is if I can get the functionality in for the inventory system and then have a separate functionality for the things that he can use, like his weapons and things like that, then I think we'll be in halfway decent shape here. So, this is going to look like hell. I already know that. These guys are going to look all messed up. They're tinier, but that's okay. Do inventory. That's not actually too bad once we resize the others to a 16 by 16. It might not be a bad thing. I probably want to lower it to where they don't go above the top of the hearts. So we'll have to lower it down by, I think, 16. Yeah, 16 looks about right. Let's see what happens if we go. If we're going to go to grab these guys. Yeah, see, they're up off the screen, so we're going to have to bring them down. Yeah, that 16 will probably help out. See, these guys are going to be massive, so not going to work at all. But we are grabbing stuff and putting it into the inventory, which is good. So all of that's going to have to be made smaller. Which means that the ones that we... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Well, let's fix the thing. We're going to have separate images for the inventory than we have for the actual sprite in the game. Yeah. So we can make one that's beautiful for on the game screen, but we have to make a smaller version for everything else. So even if we go to the pieces for our let's see, how big are those? I think those are 64s by 64s, but let's go the gods, pieces, fountains, piece 1. Oh, they're 16 by 24. Well, I do want to change the canvas size to appropriate. Make that 26 by 26. Yeah, make that 26 by 26. Then we'll come over here. Make this 16 by 10. Let's see if that May not have worked, but let's we're gonna try it out. Okay. Okay. That should do that. Let's do the same thing with this one. But like I said, I think it's going to mess up the one that's in game. I'm gonna make this 16. The other one will fall in place. And then we go over here. And we make this 16 by 16. And say apply. And our final is a 16 by 16, yes. Same thing with the other ones. These ones are going to be a really big mess. Because I split these. In fact, we should probably put those split ones in here. Just need to find them real quick. What was this one? This was a 32 by 32 because I had started to make them sides or the other sides, but here's our 16 by 16. So we'll grab that one in a second. Because I started to make, instead of having 4 pieces for the fountain, I changed it to 5. I just don't know where I put them. So I took this one and split it into 2. See, these are 16. These are the original sizes, so I'll keep those for now, not worry about them. They're animation cells. These are our Bs. Where did I put the resizes at? That all needs to be changed too. Is there a stick? I think I just need to go in here and redo these ones. I don't know where I put the other ones. Unless I put them out here in inventory. Nope. Asset management is the thing you will hate most of all the time, every day. Let's do a search. Okay, what is this one? This is the directory I'm looking for. File location, open file location. So here's the ones that I cut up. And these are the wrong size, but we will replace the pieces. Okay, let's keep that directory. I'm gonna go out and come back in so we can grab the right things. Let's go for piece 1. We're gonna rebuild that one. This piece 1. Let's change it. We're gonna do what we did a minute ago, make it 16 by 16. First we'll make it square, which is a 26. So that'll make it a 26 by 26 and apply. Then we'll go in and resize this to 16, which will draw the other one to 16, and perfect. And then apply. Good. Piece 2. Import the proper piece 2. So yes. Go here, resize this to a 26 by 26. And then go in and make this a 16 by 16. Okay, and then piece 3. Since we split this, it'll be piece 3 and piece 4. So we'll go with 3 here. And then make these the proper sizes. First, we need to equal them up to 34 by 34. And then come back and apply, and then go back and change this to 16. And that makes that the right size. Then we put piece 4 in. Piece 4 is now this one. It's not that one, because we're going to replace that one. Make this 34. I think we're still going to have to up our resolution for everything to look good, unless we go to true pixel art for everything. Whoa, it did not change. Okay, now we're at 34, 34. This to be 16. Okay. Now we need to add a new piece. New sprite. S piece 4. S piece 5. Okay. Piece 5. 37. Fine. 16. Okay. That gives us all our pieces for that. So now, if we go to our objects for them, piece 1, piece 2, 3, 4. We need to add a new object. Sprite. It's 5. Good. It needs to be called the right thing. It needs to be called piece 5, and then it needs to be added to the proper things. Oh, we spelled something wrong. Pieces 5. Okay. That puts it in the right place. It needs to have all the same parentage and everything of all the rest of these. The collectible. Okay.
Brains.
Okay, so that should all be good now. So let's go to our map. Oh, back here. So now we should have, there's a piece there. Beyond surprise. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 5 is what we need to put on there. drop it here so we have it. Now we should be able to pick them all up, and so because they're 16 by 16, they should all fit correctly. But we'll go back, and I think we've fixed all the rest of them already. So let's close this. Oh, we don't need these guys. Oh, we don't need any of the god stuff. We need to go to all of our little objects that we put out on the ground. Which I think we already resized them all. Yeah, if we didn't, we'll figure it out. These ones, I think these are all 16 by 16s already. No, he's an 8 by 8. Okay, so that one, logs are 16 by 16. They're good. Hat needs to be fixed. This guy is 16 by 16. All right. So we need to fix phosphorus. He's so tiny. This one's easy. Make him bigger. Done. Next. We did reeds. Yeah. Where's our hat? I think hat is up here. Just make this 16. 16. Leave it at that. Leave that. That's all fine. That should be good. That should be enough. That should be enough to test the theory at least. Oh, almost hit F5. Don't do that. I'm surprised that it doesn't save where you do your builds at when you go to do a build. It goes to the last directory you were in, which seems odd to me, but well. So what we'll have to do is have second. Seems inefficient, but maybe when we get a larger size, when we go up to a higher resolution, maybe it will not be a problem. I just don't want to have two versions of every piece. Okay, so yeah, those are tiny, but they're not too tiny. We picked it up. Oh, we forgot to move that down. Here's a piece. So there's some centering problems, but we'll fix that. But there, he's picked up all 5 pieces. One of them isn't showing. Oh wait, no, it's in the oh, because we didn't set the. We have to set the centers on them. Okay, let's go over to the other ones. Because these ones will disappear as soon as we leave, so leave the room. Yeah, we just need to bring that down. That's a better size for that, I think. Let's go grab all these guys. Oh, we forgot to do the rock. Yeah, we forgot to set the centers on them. As soon as we set the anchor points, those look like they will work fine. Yeah, let's set the anchors. Let's see which one looks right. They're all a little bit low. I don't think any of the other ones look right. Let's look at maybe the honey was right. That's a little bit high. Okay. Let's look at our centers on our objects. The hat was a little bit low, but we need his center to stay where it's at because he has to be, that also attaches him to the head. And what we'll do, we'll just put it at the bottom of each one, and then because they're all pretty much the same size, They should line up because then, where is his? Oh, it's there. See 8. Weird. I know it's there, I just can't see it. Ah, there it is. So it says 8 by 16, yeah. Okay, that should be good. Don't worry about him right now. Where is his? His is 8. Okay, his is, yeah, his is in the right spot. Is it in the right spot? Okay. So what we got here, what were these guys? Oh, these would be objects, not the sprites. The sprites are where we set the center points. Does that say 8? 8? 7? Back one, just let's just make it like everybody else. Screw it. The hat will sit a little bit high, that's all. Okay. Yeah, we needed to change the code. Doop 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 doop. That's the other one, not that one. This one. We wanted the starting point of the sprite to be lower, so we're going to lower this to 32. Oops. Which will bring it off the top of the screen. Everything else is based off of that, so we're all good. That should technically be all we need to do. So, let's see. Dooba 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 doo. Okay, let's see. Grab the honeys, make sure that works. Yeah, they're too low. We didn't. Oh, I forgot to lower the text. Oh well, let's take a look at everything else, see if it's lining up right. As long as they're evenly spaced. Yeah, that looks evenly spaced. Let's look at our big old boys. Grab the piece. Yeah, so, yeah. Just make, we have to change the beginning X for the numbers, but looks like it's working. We just have to make all of the icons for it 16 by 16. That's gonna be a little bit like cringy, but That is okay. And what we might do is just put a little, I don't know, just like a little gray square underneath it so that it doesn't interrupt the stuff that's on screen. We still have a problem with some things going behind, but its depth is set to -500, but it is still not ending up where it's supposed to be. Let's go back to here. We need to go back to here. We need to change the Y to a +16. This would be 17. Okay, and this would be a 16. Actually, these would, wait a minute. Yep, that is correct. Okay, so there you go. Brain, 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 brains, little brains, lots of little brains. Okay. Should be up on your screen, is it? Alrighty then. Yep, that looks like it's in the right spot. Go grab these guys. Oh, our shadow's not in the right spot. We've left one behind. It's funny. Which one did we leave behind? We forgot one of the codies. Okay, I think it was 16, 16, 17, 17. So this was a +1 plus view, okay, because it would have been on the Y. Cam Y would have been 32. And it is the black ones that are in the wrong spot. No, it should have been right. We didn't have to move it over to, yeah, 7 and 5. Yeah, well, plus and minus, then this is plus and minus. Huh. Do these have to be 32? Let's try them on 32 and see. 32, and then this would be, so it should be plus minus plus minus. Plus minus. Oh, I think I screwed one up. Okay. Let's look at this. So for the black, it's supposed to be x plus 1 minus 1, x plus 1 minus 1. So that would be 33. And 33. 32, 32. And then draw the white. The white needs to be, I think it just needs to be 32, so let's try that. Okay, maths. It's what's for breakfast. Yes, they are Pinky and the Brain. How does the game maker adventure? Yeah, unfortunately I'm Pinky. We are figuring it out. It is not perfect. It barely works. We've had to change complete direction this morning on how we're doing inventory. But hopefully that will be a better thing for us later. So yeah. So one of our numbers is wrong. But we can actually look at it, because if we look at the bottom one, the one that's missing is the minus. Yeah, the minus one, the top one. So the minus y. The minus y one is the one that's screwed up. So we're missing a minus y. And I think it's this one. I think this one's supposed to be a minus. Because we have an odd number of pluses in here. These should be plus, minus, plus, minus. So plus, minus for the x, plus, minus for the x, plus, minus for the x, which we have. And then this is plus, minus for the y. So our x is correct. In fact, it should be, our y should be 32. That's part of it. Okay, then now our y's change and our x's go back to the irregular. So the x's are back to 36, which is what they should be here. And these are a plus minus. So this is a plus 33, and this is a 31. I think that's correct. There's probably a better way to do this. I just don't know it. So. I'm still reading because I got my ass kicked by WarCraft 2 today. I mean, it just handed my ass to me. It was just like, boom. Thought I was doing so well, but that last level is tough. Okay, I'm completely wrong. Am I drawing extra? Let's start turning them off and then turn them on one at a time. This is where I wish I could use F5. I think that you're doing it all right. I think you're doing it. I think what you're doing is all right. I would probably separate the logic in the method or function, since it's a bit repetitive. Yeah, probably need to. But now we've got them all off. So my Y's are a mess. My X's are okay. In fact, even making them the size that they are is the correct thing to do. But we did kind of screw it up. So let's take this back to, I think this needs to be back to 0. And this is a +1. Because the grid is up at the top. So let's go +1 -1 is basically what we're going to try here. So I think that's what was messing things up. But I do need to build a separate function for doing this. He is absolutely right. But since I didn't know I was even going to need it, because of the way things were put together before, having it as a central thing that you can just go in and change, and it automatically fixes it all. Just makes sense. But like I said, up until I was looking at it and went, well, we could put the black around it. You know, I didn't think it was going to be this kind of an issue. This long. Well, that didn't make it better at all. Actually, it did. Because I'm not drawing over the top of it. And they're not moved down. Let's fix that real quick. That means that this needs to change to 16. This one needs to be 16. This one needs to be 15. And we're in our last zombie for this section, so as soon as the zombie's over, I will stop futzing with this because everything's just kicking my ass today. You can see where I want to go though, because like I was saying when we first started, is the way I was trying to do inventory before was too much for this game. And too much for my skill set as far as programming, because as we all know, I'm not a programmer. The fact that I got this far is actually quite interesting. But, and the fact that I can't get this shit to line up is further proof. So, yeah. It looked right once. Okay, this one needs to be made 16. Now this should draw on top of those. Yeah, it's the whole menu system and all that stuff, and the inventory system is really eluded me. And I 100% admit I went the wrong way on it when we first started here, and sent us down a pretty bad rabbit hole. I switched to this kind of system last night, late last night, so I didn't get a chance to kind of flush it out, but we are getting closer. So everything is kind of lined up left to right, which is fine. It's just now fixing the shadow parts, or the outline on the letters, which worked once. But we will figure that out. I will do some experimenting with it tonight when I have some time, and then we will have it up and working tomorrow. I also need to figure out how to use items that are in the inventory, and how to how to use the items, be able to give them to NPCs and things like that, and so we will get that. But this was working. No, it doesn't. But we will fix that too. It's all good. I'm keeping my spirits up. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, and it's Wednesday. We're closing that now. Say goodbye. They went goodbye. Go back to our logo. Get my ass kicked in the game. Then get my ass kicked in here. I guess today's just a day of me getting my ass kicked. It happens. I mean, it's not a big deal. This is production. This is how it works. You know, so let us go over to back to me, I think. Yeah, let's go back to me. Enter and go back. Here we are back to me. Let us put this up. Tomorrow is already the 5th of June. God, this month, last month and a half has just been skyrocketing past. Let us bring up our spreadsheet. For the raiders, it is time to raid. Let's get on our raid screen. Turn that off. Turn this on. There you go. It looks like Ferret Software is coming out of isolation today. It can be voted on again. So let us delete that. So they are now eligible again. No, it doesn't look like anybody else is out of isolation. Let us come back over here. Okay, we need to see who is online. Come back and bring this back over here. Stretch this out to where it opens up. There are a lot of people online. Let's see how many are eligible today. So, Vidal is not eligible. Annie is not eligible. Insum is eligible, so yes. Called Miko. Yes. Ezekiel, yes. Barrett Software, yes, I believe. We are out of quarantine today, or out of isolation today. Mr. Tweete. Sanctuary. Freya. Okay, when that happens. Okay, Freya. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine or in isolation. R3D. She's back. Furball Farm is... There they are. I know my alphabet, honest. Q Bunnies are available. 3 August Buns. Buns. Scotty Fitness. Boo. Boom. Chimney. Chipmunks. Please mod. That looks like it. 16. So we're gonna have to go 4, 4, 4, and 4. Go here. Alrighty then. Let us get the... So many buttons to press to find all the things we need. New poll, round 1. Apparently yesterday I typed all my rounds in the wrong order, but okay. Okay, so starting from the top, in alphabetical order for the first rounds, we need 4 of each so that we don't get an odd number. Oh wait, why am I doing Bob Ross? He's not online. Let's see, down August buns and squirrels. This is why we have check systems. Okay, let's go start that poll with those first 4. Move this over. Mark these guys off as already put in. Waiting for votes. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately you can't set up another vote while a vote is playing. That would speed things up, but it just doesn't. Okay. So we got 1 and 1 and 0 and 0. 10 10. Weird, I cleaned these glasses just before the show. I don't remember touching them. And yet, still, they wait. 1010. Okay. One zero two zero. Why is my blues not working?
Unknown caller.
Ringer has been turned off. All right, 2 0 2 1 0 0. Okay, good. I do not answer phone calls from unknown callers. If they want to talk to me, they can leave a message and I will decide whether I will get back to them or not. But until I know you, I do not talk to you. I get the weirdest calls though. I mean, it's just like, okay. I completely understand why Kickbooga does what he does. It's a service that is much needed. Round 2. Okay. I don't even know that number. That's weird. It's like, hi there, I'm calling from AT&T. No, you're not. You're full of crap. My existing account apparently qualifies to be ripped off. That is very nice of them. I know it's not AT&T, it's somebody else, so. I'm not stupid, I'm just kind of stupid. One 1110. We got that. Let me put it up here so I can see just them, because then it makes my eyes easier. Oh, 1120. Second you touch it, it messes up. 1121. Oh, that's a 1. Took my kids swimming today. Just stopped by to catch a few things. Good. Glad you went swimming. Swimming's good. Swimming is good for you. Okay, we got 5 on Ezekiel at the end there. 5, 1, 1, 1. Okay, good. Last 4. Oh, wait, no, we have 2 more 4s. We have a round 3 and a round 4. Round 3, and who do we got on round 3? We got Insom, oh sorry, Furball Farm. And then Insom. Then Tweeday. And Cubans. Cubani TV. Start. Next. Okay, then we should have 4 left. We have 4 left, good. Oops. Forgot to put my view up here. Furball Farm has 2 right now. Got 2. 1, 1, 0. 3. 3, 1, 1, 0. Yep. Daddy, I'm glad. I hope you had fun at the pool. That actually sounds like something that would be fun to do. Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 4, 1, 1, 0. Four one one zero 4110. Almost going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold with 4110. Okay, last round, and then we do our final for who we're going to raid. New poll, round 4. We got Velvet. The most energetic human I've ever seen, by the way. Good old Velvet. Freya. And then, boom. There you go. That is a lot of energy in one human. It is final warm day. Let's find out few results. I need to see those. Yep. Okay, so we got 1. Oops. Wrong one. Back up here. 1. 0. 2. Freya's always been very popular, yeah. And then way down here, a new guy. It's 0 right now. See if that improves. It's funny because she reminds me of a person I knew in high school that was like that all the time, and it's just like, okay, I'll be over here. Don't light anybody on fire while we're doing this, please. Oh, did Freya just end? Sorry, Freya's out. Votes for Freya apparently will not be counted because Freya has gone. Freya has gone from us. Okay, when our end is 3-3 Freya and Velvet, then 1 for Boom. Gotta put that in down here because those will break ties later. All right, let's see where we're at for our final new poll. Final round. Sorry. Final rating vote. All right. We have a 5 as our top number, looks like. Let's see, how many 5s do we have? We have a single 5, so let's grab Ezekiel, who got 5 votes. And then we got a 4, and how many 4s? Only 1 4. Okay, 3s, 1 3, 2 3s. So Freya, who just went off, so Freya we're going to skip, but she's going to keep those votes for tie-breaking later. So we have to skip Freya because you said she went off. You think Golden Retriever Energy is going to win? Maybe. Okay, so we got a 2. And then we're missing 1 because Freya dropped out. So let's see, who's the numbers on our 1? We got 35 here. 20. Okay, no, but that's a nub up. So 21, 14, 18, 3, and 21. Okay, so we have 2 21s. Cleesmud. I don't think Cleesmud is a 24-hour stream because I didn't mark it as a 24-hour. Boom is new, but yeah, let's go with Boom. Yeah, we'll try Boom. Give him a chance. Kind of good for the under guy now and then. Let's go. Final raid vote. Let's see if Golden Retriever Energy wins. We have a new challenger in the field. Yeah, she's crazy energy. I'm like, yeah. You gotta give her credit for that. It's entertaining to watch because you can turn it off. If I was in the room all the time, I would go mad. In all honesty, we do have a Ezekiel right now is in the lead with 4. Boom and Velvet are tied for second with 3. But she's entertaining to watch, without a doubt. And that's one of the reasons why I don't mind keeping her on the list and voting her. Because she makes for a good show. Oh, let's see. Ezekiel's in first place, and still Velvet and Boom are tied for second. I think this is going to be one of those last second rushes. Get your channel points ready. Just saying. We never did have the discussion on Friday about channel points and stuff. We need to do that still. Make some changes to the system that are worth it. But we'll get there. We'll get all the things worked out. Just a bit of a pain right now. That's all. Okay. So we have a tie between Ezekiel and Velvet. So let's see who has the most points. Ezekiel has 40 previous votes. And Velvet has 10? Really? I thought it would have been much higher than that. So it looks like we're going with Ezekiel based on the rules. Let me show you here. I don't think... Oh yeah, you guys can see it. Okay. Yeah. So here's Ezekiel. And he has 5% of the previous vote. So maybe Velvet will be on tomorrow. We'll be able to do her because she's, like I said, even if we don't rate her, stop in and check it out. I think that she's an amazing show. But today she lost the vote. She tried. Let's just get everything set up here. This will put Ezekiel at 06, 04, 2025. Okay, that means he will be in lockdown or in quarantine tomorrow. So close, so close. So let's get our, let me get his stream up on my screen over here. Oh, he's on the speaker, not on my headset. Let's move that to my headset. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me get the code. Let us go back to our screen. Just me's hellos. Oh, that's right. The zombie's going to throw us back again. Dang it. So let's see what you guys have been talking about. Yeah. She will wake you up better than coffee. Oh, without a doubt. 100% fact. I'm sorry Freya went offline. I think she probably would have won today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll get it all worked out. Everybody will get where they need to be. We're a little bit ahead of schedule anyway, because it's we got 3 minutes till the end of the what's supposed to be the end of the day, but we're running a little bit behind. I got my ass kicked everywhere today, both in the game and in our game dev section. But we will get there. So yeah, I should probably write a function for fonts to create the font the way we want it created. Let's see, we got 38 seconds. Okay. Come on. It's going to kick us back, isn't it? It's going to kick us back into the raid screen, I think. That's why I waited. Weird day for me. It's that way. Yep. So, let us put ours in there. Hopefully he won't have us blocked. I think he blocked us he blocked all raids last night, not us specifically. Kicked ass happened. Okay, cool. Every day. All right, I will see you in 19. Let's build our raid. I will see you in 19 hours, 1 minute, and 15 seconds. Our raid is now at 29, 40, 44, 46, 48. Okay, we are ready to go. 19 hours, 1 minute, 5 seconds. I'll see you then. Have a great day, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, those that are in the evening, and I hope the rest of you are sleeping. And we will see you tomorrow.